What's up, everybody? We should be live right now, hopefully. Let me know everything is working correctly, I hope. So, there's a few things that I wanted to say today, some updates for those of you that have been, following along on this walkthrough and watching the videos that we were putting out as well. So, let me kind of explain what's been going on. So you guys know that if you've caught up with the last stream, that it cut off all of a sudden. That is because we lost power. Essentially, what's going on is that my little room that I have here, that I use for my office, it runs off of a 15 amp, kind of room or whatever where the breaker is. And when I was running two computers, one to record the game and the other one to stream it and all that kind of stuff, it was overloading the wires and making them too hot. It was taking too many amps, and it was causing the power to my room to switch off. It was causing the breaker to turn off because I was overpowering it or overloading it or that kind of thing. Yesterday, we called an electrician. We talked to a bunch of people. My brother-in-law is an electrician as well. And we came to the conclusion that was the issue, that it's not I need a new breaker. The breaker's actually doing its job because the circuit was getting so hot that it was about to start a fire, essentially. The electrician here that's in the area said the estimate would be around $2,000 to set up the room for more ampage, like 20 amps or something like that. So you'd have to go into the wall, you'd have to create a new line and do a bunch of new stuff. And obviously that's, excuse me, that is just too much money. We can't afford that. So I can't use two computers. So we're trying a new method today to do this. Thumbs up that the recording works and the stream is good. So if you start to see any lagging on this stream whatsoever, let me know immediately. We are still recording this at the same time. So I'm doing something different. I'm doing this all on one computer. And I hope that it's not drawing too much, because it's not two computers, it's just one. The other computer's off. So hopefully it's not drawing as many amps. But essentially what I'm doing is I'm using a thing called OBS Source Record. So OBS Source Record is recording just the source in 4K. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch on the same computer. I hope it works. We'll see. So just let me know if you guys see any weird things going on the stream or anything like that. And hopefully everything works. I don't know. But we'll just have to see. So where we left off, you guys might remember, was essentially do we have the, let's see, because it got cut off all of a sudden, so we have to go back to right here, and we have to actually finish the monorail because we weren't able to do that. So let me make sure that where I'm setting off we have the proper things. Right now you can see on our, it says that we only have that, because trying to remember exactly where it saved us to. But all that lost cargo, tools, weapons, materials, metals, ceramics, chemicals. I think we have enough. I think we have everything we're supposed to need. So let's jump back in here. Episode 60, thank you for the $10, bud. Again, let me know if you're seeing any slowdown or anything is weird. And hopefully that will not be the case. Let me know if you're hearing like double audio or any weird audio issues or anything like that. So we do have to repeat this little process here again. One thing I want to check here real quick. Do you guys still hear everything? Let me make sure the advanced auto properties monitor it. And all right, I've got a RTX 4090, like a 1,000-watt power supply. I mean, the biggest thing is the CPU draws a lot of power because it's the i9 13900K. Between that and the 4090, they draw so much power. And in my second computer, I had a 3090, so that was drawing a lot of power too when I had that running at the same time. All right, let's turn all the stuff that we need to do here. Restore the... Oh my gosh. So it saved us, I guess, before we turned in. Yeah, we don't have the stuff on us. Okay, that's all right. So we got to go back and actually put the stuff in. See, that's the problem. See, I didn't know exactly where it started from because remember the stream went out in the middle of doing something. So I didn't know where the last portion started from. Unfortunately, we need to actually go and get the resins and the special alloys for it to work. But it's all good. Yeah, see, but the problem is I could never get it to... It would always lag. Everyone remembers a bunch of times on a bunch of different streams that I've done that when I've tried to record at the same time, the stream would start lagging and then it wouldn't work. I'm trying something I never did before. I never did the source recording. And also another thing to note is I'm still trying to get used to using the multi-stream with stream elements. Where? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to using the multi-stream with stream elements. The good news about that one is it doesn't take nearly as much processing off of my computer to do that. So I was afraid that me trying to do the stream elements at the same time was also going to be another reason why it wouldn't work. But hopefully, from the look of it, it is, you know, kind of working right now. Hold on. Sorry if my head gets a little cut off in the thing. Hold on. How many do we need? All right, we got to look here real quick because we got to do this process all over again. 160 and 660. So let me look what was in the private, in the facility storage. Private locker, nothing. So 160 and 600, right? Or why can I never remember? I literally just looked at it and I cannot remember what it was. 160 and 660. Okay, 160 and 660. So we could do 480 and see 660 would be 480 and then 120 would be 160. There. And there. That's right. Alright, that should be good. Put it in our truck. Alright, now we should be actually really good to go this time. So far, guys, the stream is running perfectly. And it's not lagging. So I might be able to still record. Now, here's the problem. I cannot bring back the recording that we lost yesterday. We lost 3.5 hours. So all of the stuff that we did yesterday with the doctor is gone. The only way you can watch that now is on the streams. So if people want me to still continue the walkthrough, I can't. I don't have the ability. I'm not going to re-record that 3.5 hours because that's just too much. We did a lot of stuff in that 3.5 hours. So. Hey, World Famous, what's up, bud? Should be good to go now. I hope. All right, let's turn this on. We got that build. Now we're going to use it. And this time we're actually going to go all the way. Yeah, I think we just need to go. Yeah, just to here. So we have no cargo to load. We're going to load our vehicle. And we're going to get on in dispatch. It might be louder because we're using a different method. But can you hear everything? Can you hear me fine over top of it? I can push this down a little bit. Is that a little better? So you got to remember that I'm using. See, I had a different sound source coming from the game because I was using the second computer. So now I'm using the first computer, so all of the sound stuff is different, and I have to readjust everything. So yes, is that any better? Let me know if that's better. The ducking levels are a little bit different. Such a smooth ride. You know what would be so funny if you were able to see like a hologram of another player riding the monorail or something. Oh, nice. People have upgraded my zipline. Nice. So today we'll finally be able to see Higgs, I think. So I had to put a new thumbnail because we only got to the doctor because of yesterday's problems. All right, we got a lot of things to turn into this guy. Yeah, I made this monorail. We linked up pretty much the entire network for the monorail. There's like so many. Yeah, the Northwest line is fully open. We have a lot of things to like here. Obviously. Think we're good? Alright, deliver and report. Oh, it means it's going to have a ducking too, isn't it? Okay, I need to turn ducking off. Because the recording is going to have Okay, so hopefully you'll be able to hear everything still. The monorail didn't take too long. We did it. It wasn't too bad.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
Is that too low, or do I need to turn it up?
This is a ridiculous amount of cargo, as you would expect from the finest porter around. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
That's all we got still.
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Do I need to turn the sound up a little bit more?
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power glove's design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
I turned it a little bit up now.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Now hold on, what do I have in my...
Becco.
Northwestern Observatory. Alright. Okay, so before we continue the mission, we're going to take this over. I've turned it all the way up. It's literally up all the way now. I took the ducking off because the ducking would have appeared in the video. With my no commentary on there, it would have been really weird to have the game automatically decrease the volume because it thinks somebody's talking, even though in the video nobody would have been talking. So Pico, pico, pico. It should be a little louder now, right? Now, I don't know how it's going to sound when the action parts start, so... Quite a long drive, actually. I didn't realize how big this area was.
Impressive work, Sam.
We've got a few things to turn in right here. Ooh, 21%. That's not good.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
No worries, man.
You are an
Red Horse. I
inspiration.
mean, we're just trying to get it all situated so I can still bring good content to you guys. That's the whole...
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
They don't give you a big enough backpack to be able to do that. They've made those things too big.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
It'd be great, but you can't have a battery and...
Order completed.
Well, you probably could, but then I wouldn't be able to have those two things on me. So it's like, this is the perfect amount of stuff that I have on right now. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's go. Alright, so this next mission, I think we're going to get into some combat. Might not be a bad idea to see how much I can put into this.
What's that one?
Well, this was supposed to be yesterday's episode, but, you know, things happen, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't have enough ceramics, but... So 160 ceramics is what I need to finish the rest of that.
Speckle. Speckle.
Back up, back up. Back up, back up. Oh, nice. I think we got it. This leads up to the, I believe, the animal shelter. Maybe. Or somewhere close, I think. Everything still looks good? Good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any troubles on my ends. I'm not losing any frames from recording, from doing anything, so everything looks good. And I'm literally streaming in... am I streaming in 4K or not? I don't remember. I know I'm recording in 4K. Alright, so we got some roads that are going off in that direction. So there's a road. 160, so 400 and 420. 460 and 180. Okay, 4K, so it is working. Yeah, might as well bring those. How much metal and ceramics do I have in? So it looks like I can, if this way still works, we can do this with one computer, everybody. We can do this with one computer. If everything stays the way and the recording ends up being good, we might still be able to do this with one computer. Which would just be mind-boggling because I went through so much before trying to do it. I don't know why I never used source record. Well, yeah, there's definitely, I think there's going to be a boss. I'm not 100% sure, but... Hey, Bobby. Like I said, the recordings can continue, but that 3.5 hour is just going to be missing. I hate that. Alright, so we're looking at 460. $180. Yeah, it ended right after you left because the power went out and only in my room though, so I'm used to the house I used to live in had so much power I could run 2 computers and it wasn't a problem, but this house isn't brand new, so fortunately, so the power doesn't have as much power. How in the heck does a road go directly through? That seems like a... I can't believe the road goes directly... But it really does. It goes directly through all the way out to here. And then there's the next one. But that takes a lot. 1,000? Jeesh. I was kind of hoping it went up there so we could get around to that side, but it doesn't look like roads go over there. Yes, the roads can deteriorate just like the first game. You have to continually maintenance them and all that. In the first game, though, you never shared a road with the enemy. So that's kind of weird. We've literally helped them out because now we're sharing a road with them. Alright, we're going to continue the mission now, so... Oh, it's very interesting. Oh, okay, so everything I have. Alright, so what do I got on me? Container, ghost blade, assault rifle, trank, trekking boots, blood, stuns. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. All right, so we've got 2 standard orders out to the delivery. All right, we'll just stick to the tar. All right. So you can see that we do kind of almost have a good route. We could take the truck and we can just keep going along that route. It's 168, so okay. I don't need to make a route. All right, so we're gonna take someone else's vehicle. Perfect. So we're gonna store in garage this one. Nice. Just keep me updated, okay? Love you, baby. All right, so fabricates. We got a better combat glove. This should be level 2. Do I have the boost skeleton 2 on me or no? I think I do. All right. Anything else do I think that we'll need? No, I think we're good. All right. You're good. I don't think you can transmog in this game.
Order accepted.
I don't think
Thank
that's
you.
a thing.
Back up. We're taking this because it's going to be so much faster than trekking it on foot to that point. It would be cool if there was transmog, so we can, but like if we could have the properties of the hats and then have our own whatever hat we wanted. But the hoods are the only things that provide properties, and the hat that we have on does provide us more stamina. So I would like to change that, the look of the hat, but there is no transmog. Imagine when we're going to start doing big bulky orders, like thousands of kilograms, and having like 4 or 5 of those things. See, right now we're only transferring just our vehicle. And you notice how these monorails, they don't go all the way around. You can't take one monorail and go
all the way around. See, this one only goes to this point right here. It doesn't keep going along the coastline. So the monorails are cool, but they're not like an end-all type of thing.
Speckled.
I still have yet to see what the different private rooms that you can create, because one of the trophies that we need to get is you can watch like a movie of some sort in your private room. So I think you have to create your own private room, like your own shelter, like that, in order to be able to do that. The cat's always with me. The cat always, she's right there. She always is on top of the computer because she loves being like, you know, because it's hot and cats love to be around hot things. So she sits on top of the fan on the computer, the exhaust fan. Yeah, see, the only thing is that because we took someone else's vehicle, he only has 2 batteries. So we're not as fast as we are with the other one. But the other one had too many things on it, and I knew we were going to get into some big fights and stuff, and I didn't want to lose all the stuff in there, so I'd rather know where it is and keep a hold of it. I wonder if you can go over there. Probably not, because it's all red.
Snag.
But you can swim with your otter hat on, although we don't have the otter. We don't have the otter hat on. See, there's the start of a new monorail over there.
That's the way.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I took that tree with me. The cat is a Russian blue, and her name is Sega. See, the way that we do our animals here is that
元気だった
we do them by consoles,
え
video game consoles.
どっから
So-
出てきたペコ
My dog Nintendo, before he passed away, obviously, his name was Nintendo. So then the cat
いつも
that we
頑張っ
got
てるあんたにこれ
is
をあげ
Sega,
るペコ
and the next dog that we're gonna get, we're naming PlayStation, and we're gonna call the dog Station. Station from Bill and Ted's, but her name's gonna be PlayStation, but her nickname will be Station.
素材の上限を上げておくペコ好きに使ってほしいペコ
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ペコらのお気に入り曲もあげるペコ移動中にでも聴いてほしいペコほんとサンキューねおつペコでした
Oh, I can never get into that.
Order completed.
The
Well
voice
done.
sounds so annoying. Like, I can never... I know that this person's like a content creator or something, but... Oh my god, that voice sounds just too annoying. I know a lot of people like that kind of stuff, and I don't hark on them for that. But it's too... Can't do it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Feels good.
I like the overcharge feature. Overcharge really helps the vehicle be able to go a lot farther. Because the battery will drain pretty quickly, but in overcharge, it drains slower. I don't use an Elgato, Daniel. No. I use the Avermedia. What's it called? Nexus 2.1. I use an Avermedia card. I haven't used an Elgato card in years. I can tell you exactly the card that it is. It's actually Live Gamer Ultra 2.1 is what I use. I haven't used an Elgato in over 7-8 years. I actually bought the Elgato 2 Mark II or whatever it was, the newest one. I bought it in December, and I did not like it, so I immediately took it back to Amazon and still using the Live Gamer 2.1. I really, really, really wanted to use the Elgato, but the problem with the Elgato is I don't know, it's just like it wouldn't let me do HDR. And sometimes I like to record in HDR. The Elgato won't let you record 60 FPS in HDR.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Capture card is what I use to record and stream. You wouldn't be able to see this game if it wasn't for a capture card. Yeah, exactly, Bobby.
Working late, I see.
I used to use Elgato
Thanks. Hold on
But-
while I check your orders.
because they got a lot of good stuff. I've got an Elgato Lite. I use the Elgato Stream Deck, the original Stream Deck I
Your
still have.
constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend. Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You guys like this
Consider
camera angle better than the
customizing
ones
your
I was using
BB-Pod's
before?
exterior? We can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your
I
child's no
kind of like it
exception.
better,
Think about
honestly.
it, and take care.
It's more of a close-up on the face so you can see my expressions
Well
easier.
done.
Thanks for the help.
Whoa. It's a little tarry in here. I have a fan behind me. That tries to help keep me a little cool because it gets really hot.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
He's a dirty boy. Ooh, look at him. Why are you gonna go to sleep with your face looking like that?
of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the G2 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work.
Hi, Sam.
I like how different people show up. Oh, he's taking a cold shower, dude. I go in a cold shower. I think it's going to be hilarious. Sam wearing this for this next fight. Hey, Void Hunter. Hi, Kelson. Tarman, I've already read it. I need a different one. For a funny video with the otter hat. Well, the otter hat is a hood. It's not a hat.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
We knew that's what it was.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Alright, well, the route's not really that big of a deal.
Commencing route creation. delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Gonna place everything I can into the offloader, except what I want to use as weapons. So now I'm all nice, safe. All right, we're going to get into some combat here. So it might be more prudent to make sure that we are combat oriented. I think we're good. All right, here we go.
Back up.
away from that. Looks like it's pretty much going to force us to go through it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Can you imagine if I didn't have a vehicle doing this? Guys, don't forget to comment on all of these streams and videos, everybody. Remember, it really helps. We're not seeing enough comments on any of that stuff, so...
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now.
Ready.
The only area they didn't put anybody is over here, for whatever reason. Not sure why they decided not to put anybody over here. The guy is looking at me. That's great.
Okay, Sam, heads up. I'm home.
Alright, so I have no idea what I can get away with. Like, can I use my bola gun on these guys or not? Like, I don't know. Also, will my silenced trank work on these or not? Unfortunately, I don't think I can save at this point. I already saved up to this point. So if you look, it won't let you save when you're in this area. So I have to try it out. That's really the only way to know. That actually worked. It worked enough. To get me in here. That is so cool. Okay.
Oh boy. I can't. Oh.
Okay, there is one in there.
Let's just pass it through. Oh. What are you doing, Sam?
never doubt me again. Oh my God, we made it. We freaking made it. Oh.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Oh my God, we made it.
Becco. 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 Becco.
Sneaky Sam.
Extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the VHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Don't stop now.
All right, something's gonna happen. Everybody's gone.
When did you start getting your hands dirty?
Boss fight? Probably for sure now. Hard to take serious with that hat.
Let that yawn out.
Sing it, Troy.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain, you nurse, will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Might be the best cutscene I've ever seen in my life.
Son of a bitch is like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Why do I feel that that's Lou? Like controlling it from the other side or something.
No, wait!
It's kind of like Gray Fox. That
what
was
on earth was that red behemoth anyway?
Like the most amazing
thing.
thing.
That sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
Yes.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Okay, that, like, for sure. That, I think it's got to be, it's somehow related to either Lou or something. Because it's doing Lou's theme. But that was the coolest thing. Let's just be honest. That was freaking probably one of the best cinematics I have ever seen in my life. Kudos to the team for creating that right there. That was brilliant. It's Gray Fox! Or it's Raiden, Cyborg Ninja. I mean, seriously, I thought we were gonna like have to go to the beach and figure out how to get this thing off of us. But that was so freaking cool. It's deep throat. Exactly. It made me feel like it was Gray Fox. You know, it's like you could see the love that Kojima has for Metal Gear, and there's just so much Metal Gear in this game. Like between Neil and you know, him putting the bandana on, you've got the samurai, this like cyborg ninja. It's clearly making you think that.
Okay.
Well, we did get $10 from episode 60. I mean, so I suppose I'll leave the music on, even though, I mean, because I probably wouldn't make $10 from this if I turned it off. There's just not enough people in here to make $10. Like, literally, there's one video that I have on Death Stranding 2 that has not been copyrighted, one video, and it only made 43 cents. I mean, it's almost like, monetary-wise, this walkthrough, this platinum, is literally pointless because it's not making any money on the channel. The only thing that's kept it being fruitful is, of course, you know, the donations that we've got and all that kind of stuff. From episode 60 and whatnot. I'm gonna make sure I stop and grab this, but this will be heavy copyrighted again. So another one. And this is the last day of the month, right?
Back up.
No. There's still 2 more days left.
Back up. Back up.
Today's the 28th. Then we have Sunday the 29th. And then Monday the 30th. Yeah, thank you, episode. I mean, it really does help. This is not Coldplay, no. I don't know who it is, though. I don't know. I mean, I don't recognize them like this. I know their name showed up earlier, but I have no idea who it is. Although I will say this is kind of a weird song to use after that big action-packed boss. You know what I mean? So, kind of feels like this one feels a little out of place. It does kind of have like a little Coldplay feeling, but we do need to bring back some other streams because we're making nothing off of the streams themselves. So we've lost a lot of money over the past few days because we've been streaming nothing but Death Stranding. So because of that, Dollman's saying Paco all the time. Because of that, we need to bring back some of the other streams because all we are making right now is what, you know, any donations. Oh, don't run over it. Well, sorry about your fluffy pajamas. They've been ruined. It does kind of sound like Coldplay. I totally agree with you there. But it is not. I don't remember what the name of the person was that I saw at the beginning. But, yeah. So, unfortunately, like I said, we are going to have to bring back some streams next week, even when we still have this going on, because we got to make something on the side, because YouTube's went down significantly. So, we got to be smart about the channel so that we can keep it going as long as we can.
You're mine.
Alright, well, we did get some resin, so I wonder if we could put some of it in here. Yeah, because we just need 80. I wonder, I don't know if we have what we need. It said geese Mongolian? Okay, yeah, I've never heard of it. Back off. Alright, we have 40, and it's not enough, of course. We need 40 more resin. I can't believe we were able to get through that. Because I remember part of the trailer, we saw a big, that was part of the people he was fighting in the trailer. So we could have obviously we didn't have to do any combat at all. Because we were able to be sneaky, so. That could hinder and be good for us at the same time. Because we need to get combat up to level 40, so you have to do combat to get your combat up to level 40. Does that make sense? We have something that looks like that we can turn into.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are. We're so grateful for your help.
Oh, high capacity,
right
yes.
We share this with you.
Oh, is Ella leaving?
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now display your current order grade.
Ella, I love you. She gone. All right.
I don't
Tell her I
know
love
if
her.
you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Back up, back up.
Back up, back up. So where is it? Did she give it to us, or we can fabricate a high? I think it just means we can fabricate it. From the looks of it. You see the APAC thing that we have on there? We now get, it automatically strands our cargo now. Because of that upgrade. Damage taken 0%. Nice. It's just so ridiculous having that cutscene with that on the top of his head.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
I didn't do a dang thing. Undetected by hostiles, plus 250.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We got combat and we didn't even do combat. Increase MP firing rate. Increase the rate at which MP ammo is fired.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Becco.
Back. I don't know why I want to keep saying that. That was one of the best cutscenes I have ever seen, man.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Hey, Zach.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Hi, Wade. I don't know why I always think of that.
Whatever.
Nobody wants to play at night. It's good when you're transitioning, but I would rather have the sun out.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Feels good. Back up. Back up.
Alright, so where are we going to now?
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Deliver the coffin to the mechanic. Retrieve, so we gotta go out. Okay. Oh, it's in the directly in the freaking. Alright. Let's go and pick this up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we got this section up.
Back up.
Cool, so that leads over to there. Let's go pick this, do this, finish this mission.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
That was a pretty easy one there, but to do the next mission, we're going to have to go into Mule territory again. This will be the second time we've been to this location.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. You went above and beyond with this haul. We can't thank you enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, allows vehicles to self... What? Self-driving? You're kidding me.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Bye-bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Hey, we're good. Pretty much with everything I think that I need right now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Look out here.
All right, 60. Okay, so we're headed back to that location.
Back up, back up, back up. Back up.
All right, so we have got Ebola stun.
Trouble nearby.
Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
That is hilarious.
Ready to launch. All right, I'm coming in. Nice catch.
Oh, it wants me to take it.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Path is definitely the way to...
So many songs that play, man. Like I love Kojima's love for music and stuff. Really just he does like some very weird music sometimes. Like I loved Low War, Silent Prophets or whatever they were called, Churches. But some of these other bands have some weird music. See, the thing is, so the thing about copyright is that every single day we make a certain amount of money, right? We try to make at least...
Look, that one.
If we want to make $3,000 and come even for the month to pay all the bills, we would need to make $100 a day. We could either make $50 a day doing ads, or $50 plus $50 a day with donations, something like that. And then that would equal $3,000 for 30 days. Or, yeah. So the videos, the live streams have made nothing. So the channel has literally made, I think yesterday we made $40 in the entire day, even though we're streaming and all that kind of stuff. So it's just one of those things that's like, you have to do things that's going to make you money. Even if you get donations, it still doesn't equal the amount, you know, that we need daily. If only I had a bigger, you know, following, and more people watch and stuff like that, but I just can't figure out how to do that. Not at this time, at least. But we made it. I'm sure the soundtrack's a banger, you know, especially for relaxation. Yeah, I just wish that he would allow a thing that says music off.
Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
As much as I love playing this game, it is a nightmare for people that do this for a living. Unless you already make a lot of money because of it.
I think this is about as good as it gets. I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
See, it wasn't bad in the first game because the music was spaced out enough to where you might have one song per stream and you could easily fight that. But he doesn't, the music's not spaced out. It's like almost like every other mission a song is playing. It was a little different this game because he's got so much more music in it. Yeah, streamer mode would have been perfect. What? A coffin-shaped What? A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can climb down to take a rest, hide from enemies, deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the Chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume Chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. Why on earth would I take this coffin? I'm like, why on earth would you want to take something like that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Enemy vitals indicator. Display information enemies detected by the sensor.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Haha, Polaroid. Now available in your private room aboard the Magellan. Okay.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. The devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
I don't understand why you would even use that.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. you should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Hey, JDK, thank you for the new member. I appreciate you.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
So you can use it to go on water.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Recover the Ghost Mech cargo. So we got to go back to there again. Okay. We might as well do it. I don't really see myself
Hope to see you again.
using the coffin that much unless we need to travel across water or something. Japan fan, if you're a member of the channel, you will be placed automatically once you join the channel and you connect your YouTube to your Discord. Hope I'm saying that right. You will automatically be placed in a certain section of our Discord. That's what I'm doing. Saha, catch up on those streams, but yes, we need to go back to Mexico at some point because we need to get the blood grenade level 2, and there's a bunch of things that we can probably do in Mexico at some point. I'm just trying to find a good moment when to go back to Mexico. Plane Game Charge. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. I don't know how much I have.
I'm stretching my legs.
I didn't really take any stuff from the camp because we took the vehicle. But if I can restore, at least get that done and taken care of. So special ammo. Yeah, it should do it automatically. That's as far as I know. Like, there's nothing else I would need to do to get you onto the member section. It's just something that does automatically once you connect it and you're a partner of the channel. Got too bumpy here, we need to go with it. See, here's the cool thing that you can do, but you can't do it until you get it connected. One of the cool things that you can do, essentially, is you take those little transponder things right there, you see, and you can set it up next to each and every facility. And so if you need to fast travel to a specific facility immediately and you don't want to use the Magellan to do it, you'd be able to do it. From the looks of it, whenever we do this next mission, it seems that it's a mission that's going to take us across a huge section.
Definitely not alone.
So here's my question. Will there still be enemies over here in this area now? Or are they gone? Oh, there's the Pioneer. Okay. Yeah, we got two things that we can actually take to the Pioneer, so let's go ahead and head over there first. So you're not. What you're saying is, okay. For one, you have to make sure that your that the account you used on YouTube is the same account you used to become a member. That's one thing. They have to be the same account. Like, you can't be logged in to a different account on your thing or else it won't work, because it needs to be the account that you're using.
I mean, like I said, it's supposed to work, and it's automatic. The only way... the only other way would be to manually put you in there, I think.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, the one movie critic, what's up? So, I don't know if this will be enough to get him on the network. Let me see, is it actually...
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever...
I hope you're having a good day, Flame Charge.
Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
No, I haven't finished the story yet. We're probably not even halfway through the story yet. You like the hat? Yeah, it's pretty funny.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid.
What you want to do is get on there
trailblazing
and ask a mod to add your role to the member section, and then maybe that'll also work too. It's supposed to be automatic. Well, that's good to hear. I hope it goes well for you, though. All right, look at what we do. There's still so much more. Look at all of that. We're not even halfway through, man. That's just crazy. Ooh, what is this? Deployable shield. Blocking frontal attacks, although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing. Okay. Inflicting non-lethal damage, potentially knocking them out. The shield can also be deployed and used as a barricade. I don't really see me using the shield unless it's very lightweight. Dude, that's awesome. I don't think you'll be visiting your own house, but...
So, this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father.
I think what's more hilarious is that...
Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to
They've used Australian voices
but
for
like,
Japanese.
You could use this thing to research past events and whatnot.
Stuff that he added to the games.
Maybe even the Void Owl that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick.
So far he's doing really well. We just had the most amazing cutscene with Troy. It's where they finally unveiled him and his face, the Joker. And he comes up out of the coffin, and then you got the samurai have that big fight together. Dude, that's one of the best cinemas I've ever seen. So that's as far as we are really in the story right now.
There's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a Void Out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the Void Out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this Void Out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday.
We're still in episode 7.
At least.
I didn't see anything that said we're in episode 8 yet.
I'm the 3rd generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time.
I know.
Searching
I feel like it's a missed
no
opportunity. You could have had Paul Hogan
as
a porter in this.
Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Oh, should it be? I'll have to look and see, because we may be in
Just want to say again that I appreciate you.
I don't remember. Did you guys see
Alright, back to it. Oh,
episode 8 start?
Wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, let me see what it says. It should tell me when I look in saving. So, yeah, see, we're still in episode 7. I think. Yeah, we're still in episode 7, see? Odd. So we haven't quite got to episode 8 yet. Yeah, we might as well take that one. Strategy RPG series.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I still have no idea what these things are for. Like, what do they do? I don't know. I still don't know. Yeah, I think probably have to do the final hookup, and then it'll be episode 8. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop this thing off here, then we're going to go back to Mother, and then we're going to head back, and then we're going to do that final mission. So we can get to episode 8. Good night, black and nerd. Oh, it's light beacons to make a path. I know, but like, you'd have to actually go down that path for it to be moved. But I don't see anybody coming out here and just walk. Everybody's going to be wanting to ride something. So why is a path needed?
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Is he still there? Whoa, how many does it take?
Back up.
Wow. Not really doing a lot of damage there. Okay, let's try... Must not take him down.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
It sucks that you can't take them out with, like, your cuffs anymore, you know? Yeah, when you do take them out, you get Cairo prisoners. Yeah, we got plenty of Cairo prisoners. Right, as of right now. Really? I think I just ruined whatever it is I was thinking about because I bumped into the freaking beat. Hey, Ryzen. Later, critic. Have a good one, bud.
完璧な荷物。
Dog mine. A canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target, only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and are therefore ineffective against them. Update dog mines can be deployed at a time.
これはお宝。やばいやばい、テンション上がってきたペコ。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Interesting.
ドッグマインペコ。敵を感知すると自動で追尾して近くでダーンと爆発するペコ。対象に合わせて威力を調整するから無益なセッションもなし。自分の才能が怖いペコな。あんたが回収してくれた荷物があるでしょ。あれで犬型のゴーストメックが解析できた。
Hey, Spook.
んでデータを書き換えて使えるようにしたから機材作成でどんどん作ってほしいペコ。自分は隠れたままポイポイ投げておけば勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる。卑怯だけど便利ペコ。
I'll have to try that out.
敵を
Definitely.
銃で狙う必要もなし。グレネードみたいに壁にぶつかって帰ってくる心配もなし。アクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコ。ほんとサンキューペコ。そうだ、運んでくれたドッグマインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ。番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコ。もうゴーストメックには従わないし自爆もしない。名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコ。サブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげて。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
So weird. Yeah, all that stuff is going that way. We need to build roads to that. Okay, we're going to focus on what we're doing now before we lose our concentration. See, we're a little bit faster when we're on this type of terrain. So I'm trying to stay... See, looks like someone created a walkway right here. Shit! Okay, ooh. Have anything? Nope, nope, dang it.
Okay.
They made the same button to get in, same button to climb. Alright. Cool. A little bit here and there. If we can have a road here in this area, it'll make traversing so much better. We just need 800 and 870.
Someone just laid a coffin there. We're gonna start the main story again here in just a second, as soon as I deliver this. Looks like, yeah, for whatever reason, 25% damage on that. Oh, of course they're teasing. Leon's gonna be in the game. He's gonna be the second playable character. They just don't want you to expect it, so they're lying to you on purpose. I don't know why, and people would get more excited to see Leon since it's already leaked.
Thanks.
But
Hold on while I check your orders.
they were probably told, don't make it look like... I can't believe what they said. It kind of weirded me out that Capcom said, you can't make Leon in a horror game anymore because he's too experienced. He's not afraid of anything anymore. Bull crap. A man can still get scared in an environment or situation that his life is in risk. I mean, so that never made sense to me when they said
What a
that.
surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's coming in February. Resident Evil 9.
It's still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Alright, so the cool thing about this is...
Becco.
What is... Oh, there's the other mine. We need to get this other mine online, don't we? Man, that would, like, help so much, but how much does it need? It doesn't say how much the mine needs to turn on. I think what I can do is I can... Later, JDK. I don't know how much I need. I'm only assuming. Alright, let's go get this last mine. Then we'll move on with the story.
there!
It sucks. It really does suck that you can't go from here all the way to West Knot on the bottom. No tall necks yet. Not yet. So maybe they didn't do a promotion with the gorilla this time. But I have not seen, as of yet, any tall necks. I think we brought enough. Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. We got the mine up. That should be the 4th and final mine, I think. I don't know how. I thought he said there was 4. There could be more. I'm not 100% sure.
400 and 360. Yep, we got enough.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
All you got to do is just text or Discord, send a notification to a mod that's in Discord, and then they should be able to do it. I can try to do it. I haven't done it in a while, so I have to see. But as far as I know, it should just automatically happen. So I'll have to look into it. Well, if we are going to go up against some enemies, yes, we'll test it. Don't worry, we'll test it up. It's best to see over here because we'll be able to go faster here than we will on the regular path over there. I know, right? They did such a better job with the sun in this game. Than they did in the first game. One's over on that side.
So we did a little maintenance. Now we can finally continue on with the range.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now.
Yeah, I do need to make some more mods here and in
Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Anti-gravity, a vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicles' jump power and softening the impact of landings. Tri-cruiser and the option. Okay. Additional armor. Armor for the pickup off-roader surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection for the driver. Nice.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend. Always suckers.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
I don't think I'm going to Mexico today, but we might go to Mexico the next stream.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy who's feet
Intermission.
for his bed, nothing seems to.
They've played this song so many times.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Here we go again. Another copyright. Shh. What do you want me to do? This game doesn't want me to make any money.
Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but there's one thing I know: the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turned.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Something tells me, man. Something about Charlie.
Is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Nice. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order requests. See, that's what I don't like. Magellan, I think, gives you the least amount of points. How much cargo and stuff do I have? So I have stuff that goes to the pizza chef. Is that the only person I have that actually goes somewhere? Yeah, it looks like the only stuff that I have is stuff that goes to the pizza chef. I'll do it anyways, just to see. Because if you have lost cargo in your... Yeah.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Get and go. Jeez. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else. Why don't you choose?
What is going on? Okay, armory, Tamar's room, corridor. Hangar deck.
Bridge. Let's go hangar deck.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
Right, later.
Hi, Wade. Is that the same actress? Actress? I don't know why, but I think it is. I might be wrong. So he had all these Western, environmental, South distribution center. So all of those deliveries.
Feels good.
Smart drugs to Hartman's lab, animal shelter, everything.
Beckel.
All of those will now only be able to get the Magellan delivery. It is the same actress? I thought so.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Wow. Oh, I thought we were going to have to go above into the... Well, that kind of sucks. Why do they force you to do that? I guess I could... They make it look like you need to go up in there, but... I don't think you really do. I think all I need to do, essentially, is just travel along the monorail all the way out to there, continue along here to Hartman's lab, continue back where we normally were before, all the way down to here, cross, and then we're there. The other option is to, yeah, I think that's the best option, honestly. All right. So what I'm going to do...
Oh, I chose battle at the time because we were going to get into a fight. At least I thought we were. With Higgs. So that's why I chose the battle. But I do need to switch back to boost. So. For sure. But that's why I did that. This is a long trek, but trust me, this is much, much, much shorter doing it this way than to go directly up. It looked like we could have went into the mountain, but I don't think we're ready to go into the snow just yet. I'm sure there's going to be a mission that requires us to go into the snow, but as of right now, I don't think it's imperative that we head in that direction just yet. I wish it didn't take so long to come out of that right here. Well, what did it just leave? Did it just leave something? I'm so confused. Right there, look. It dropped it off there. What the heck? Why did it drop? I'm really confused. What happened? It like dropped off our stuff for some reason.
Yeah!
No idea what just happened, but I don't know why our stuff got left.
Let go!
I don't know what happened. What got left? Why did our vehicle get off here?
Safety first.
What the hell happened? Did someone leave a bunch of this?
Feels good.
Right, we got a little cargo on. Shuffle.
I have no idea what happened. It should not have done that. Like, I don't know what just happened there. I said, we're going to there. Confirm destination. Load vehicle. Vehicle. Mine. I must have picked the wrong accident. That was so weird. That was really weird. But we're okay now. I'm glad that I noticed that I wasn't taking it anymore with me, and that we could get back quick. Otherwise we would have got too far away from the cargo, and then that would have been it. We would have been done for, because once you go up to 800 meters, I think it is, away from your cargo, you'll lose. It'll fail the mission, essentially. So we should be good now.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
How did metals get up there? Did you see that? There was somebody left some metals on top.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
It's nice and calming and relaxing. I feel like I need to do a song and dance to keep you guys entertained. Now, it should not leave it behind. We made sure we selected the mine. Yeah, it's still with us. I just really wish that you could take one rail all the way instead of it switching to like one side of the rail, then another side of the rail, then another side of the rail. If you could just take it all in a big circle around. The reason we brought a few extra things with us is we're going to turn those in on the way. Like Hartman's slab or whatever. We're going to go to there. There's a few, I think there's one more place. Oh, because we're outside, our ghost blade is almost ruined. We probably still haven't even been to half of this map yet. And that's just crazy. This map has to be at least twice as big as the previous map in the game. Or excuse me, as the first game. Okay, so now we're going to have to hoof it with our vehicle. Because like I said, I wish that there was another monorail that went to the next one.
Back up.
Back up. It's a wet and rainy day here. Hello, Claudio. What's up, bud? Go a little faster. You can see how much it drains the battery. But we should be able to make it. The generator.
Back home.
Yeah, it was just released. It released on Thursday.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
So we didn't get a lot of likes from the smart drugs because of the probably. Oh, we still got it. Almost 4.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Nice. Perfect.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visit to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me. Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again.
She's a pucologist.
Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so where was it? Shield dog line. Oh no, not here. Perfect. I think that's all we need right now.
Order accepted. Back home. Thank you.
You really are the best, Dad.
F4. Panic. Okay.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded. Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
We won't get a lot for this.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this.
That's it.
But
Wow.
I'm glad you found it.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's our bad because, again, I told you why. I mean, yeah, it didn't even really improve anything.
Now displaying your current.
That's why you don't want to. That's why you don't want to get in the Magellan. For whatever reason,
Thanks.
it
And
makes
be careful out there.
no sense that you doing that would cause that to happen. Whoa.
Sam, the Masanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something.
Always support.
Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Back up, back up, back up.
Oh, it's Sam saying Pecco.
Ghost mechs.
What the f...
Oh, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Wow. I was not expecting that. What the f...
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live. Goddamn. You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment.
What did
Please
we
wait
stumble
at the delivery
across?
terminal upstairs.
What did we stumble across, man?
Sam.
He ate that whole pizza. I was not expecting that. I want pizza so bad right now. I want pizza so bad right now. Please, does anyone want to donate so I can get a pizza, so I can order a pizza tonight? I want pizza so bad. What is going on? And the thing, I could have missed this if I didn't come here. We must have picked this up when we picked up that pizza chef from that one thing. Remember the place where we picked up the coffin? We picked up the pizza thing?
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened?
Hey, Zach, thanks,
I just
man.
got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice
Pizza.
those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal.
Yummy, yummy.
Except my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons.
Well, the thing is, I don't get that right now because it's a super chat.
I was their unwilling
That's okay, man.
accomplice. But I had
I will use it.
faith
I will
that
still
someone
get a
would
pizza.
eventually put
I'll
a
use it for a
stop
pizza.
to it all. Thank you again for saving me.
So you're the pizza chef. Discover the truth about the pizza chef. That has got to be one of the coolest. Now I want Kojima to make a martial arts game. I don't know about you, but now I want that. Might be the only trophy we get today, and it's that one. I feel like I need to go back and do and 357. Hold on. Where is that at? What? $352. I'm gonna say 352.32. No. Give me a sec while I find the. Right here. We'll say 4 hours exactly. Because I want people to see the entire thing. Hold on just a second. I'll get to that in just a moment. Sorry, it takes a while for me to do this. All right, that's 26. All right, so what just happened? Philip, $30. $30 from Philip. Oh my gosh, Philip. Wow, I'm going to get a $50 pizza today. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get a Pizza Hut. Pan pizza tonight. I mean, seriously, Kojima just sold pizzas today. He just literally sold pizzas for everybody today. My gosh, it's great.
I mean, you're dead.
Jeez. Wow. Free the trapped... Oh, he was trapped?
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
Knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Oh my gosh. We have a new stealth weapon to throw at enemies.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Call me Pizza Strain 01. Pizza Stranding. I cannot believe what just transpired over the last 30 minutes.
It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike.
Man.
With it,
hey,
you can
Lucas.
use rubber pizza dough
I hope you're having a good day.
silently subdue enemies.
You need to rewind a little bit. You just
away.
missed the perfect
Refine your
cutscene
execution through VR
about 10
training.
minutes ago. You got to rewind and watch it, bud. All right, so Secrets of Pizza. What the hell? Do acrobatic karate striking. Hold R2 to center balance. Then circle great spinning pizza strike.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Okay, I've got to try this. Okay, hold on.
Back up. Let's go.
What the flying?
Let's go.
This is the greatest game ever made. Hold on, we got another one too. Release charge.
Let's go.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Yes, young Jedi. You will learn from the Sith Lord, Sam.
What am I doing, man? This is just too good. Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
where is this pizza? Where is pizza? Now, do we only get one pizza, or how many do we get? Oh, we get 5.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
This is a great game. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. This has been hilarious. All right. If I have anything going to okay. Mechanic. Might as well go ahead and stop by her too. Again. Yeah, RDR2 is an amazing game. But see, some games can mean different things to different people. Like, this game is just mine. It's like balls to the wall crazy. And so much fun. Like, I get it. I get it that Red Dead Redemption 2, what it's done for the gaming community is... I mean, no game's going to beat what it's done, what it's been able to accomplish for the gaming community, and how realistic a game that style could possibly be supposed to be. I get that. But this is... I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I feel like I can have just as much fun playing this game as I did with Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my god, that's the same flash thing from Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, if there was other cutscenes that we get too based off of the Pizza Chef, that'd be fun too. You notice how it had the same presentation as Metal Gear Solid 5? Whenever you get seen, same flashlight, kind of like the light. Mario, you're a dirty boy. Hey, by the way, everyone give a big shout out to Coyote. I just put him as mod, because he's in here every night. And I do want to create some more mods, because I know Renee can't make it all the time, Natalie can't make it all the time. So, I have a few other names in mind that I want to give mods to. So look for that in the next coming streams. I will promote 2 more people for mods.
for the chat.
I see the weather's still warm. Thanks for coming regardless. One moment while I review orders.
It does. Well, okay, so no. The super chat money, it goes through and it gets added to my YouTube monthly earnings. So super chat, it's how that works.
You really went
Essentially, when I get paid
research is really going
on
to
the
kick on
21st of every month, that is when I get that money. When YouTube pays me the ads, it pays me however much I made with memberships, however much I made with super chats, super thanks. When YouTube pays me on the 21st, that's when I get it. If you donate via the stream elements, like you see other people do, that gets paid and sent directly to me outside of YouTube. And plus, you got to remember that YouTube takes like a 30% cut of any type of super chat that you send. YouTube takes 30% off of it, and I get 70% of it. Whereas if you do the stream elements, it goes directly to me. It's about 99%. It's only like a 50-cent fee or something like that. So it's always better to use stream elements if you can, but that's only if you can. Super chats are still great.
Soul, Sam.
I just won't get it
Hartman said
yet.
And more.
Oh, we got battery level 4.
Is to your liking.
Wow, already. Nice. Good thing I stopped back over here.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
I've been wanting to make Coyote a mod for a long time. Because he's always constantly in here. And I see a few other names that are always constantly in here too. And we need more mods.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another. There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes
I'm not sure where he is, but yesterday he was at,
itself.
I think he said he was at SeaWorld or Six Flags or one of those places with his kids.
Sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. One last thing I want to check here. Always check the share cargo with other porters, because you never know if there's another one for like the mechanic or mother facility. There, see, another mechanic. Another mechanic, nice. Ooh, a PC level 2. Might be a good idea to take that. We're pretty much full on everything now. So what I want to do is click on orders, certification. We finally got a battery level 4. Which is perfect. An additional battery to power Sam's field work. It's the same. Actually, it's a little smaller, I think. Takes up less space. Look at that. We can actually add something else now. We can add another spare ammo container, I think. Ooh, I don't know if we can. I think we can. Let me see. Okay. Now. Right there, look at that. Nice. More ammo. We got the highest battery, level 4. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, does she have any orders that go out to where we're going? She does have a pizza delivery that we could have taken. Let's get on with the mission. You know, you guys have been wanting me to get on with the mission for a while. Although it was really, really cool. Just has no standards anymore. Look at Green show up all of a sudden. Green was lurking after all. Green, tell me you saw the pizza cinematic we just did. Yeah, you say his name and he pops up. He's a stalker. Or lurker is what we call it. Alright, we just gotta travel this amazingly slow desert. Oh, you came in when I told Lucas. No!
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo.
Oh, that sucks. Probably took a lot of damage too, so all this stuff that we were taking in the mechanic probably just got ruined. I hope you had a good time yesterday, Green. We're trying to blend into the environment, so we're taking the tree with us. So if the recording ends up being okay, I will make public all of the Death Stranding videos that I made private yesterday, if the recording ends up being good. If not, then we're just going to have to forgo the recording of this game. But we'll see what happens. Okay, so all we need is 550 metals, 560 ceramics, which we'll do at a later time. SeaWorld, okay, that's what it was. I thought it was SeaWorld, or it could have been Six Flags for some reason. I couldn't remember if it was SeaWorld or Six Flags.
Back up.
Got a little bit bigger.
Back up. Let's back up. Let's back up.
So if you pee where other people have peed, you will eventually create a cryptobite area. Hey, Splinter 47. You're doing well. Happy Saturday. And it picks up things from quite far away. I mean, I like this game in almost every single way better than Death Stranding 1. But Death Stranding 1 still has a really, really... Oh, there's not enough space. Can't pick up anything else. Oh no, does that mean we can't pick that up? There's a few.
Look, that one.
Wowzer!
Hey, now we are completely out. We cannot pick anything else up. Skunks are cute. No one is going to say skunks are not cute. Now, obviously, what they could do, they stink when they do that. That's their, that's kind of their power. That's how they're able to defend themselves. Listen, something can be cute and stink at the same time. Hi, I'm cute. Boy, do I stink. I'm not only a client. I'm also the founder. Which I have actually a lot of these, dude. We got a lot of stuff to turn in right here.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Oh my gosh. How many things we got to turn in here? This is crazy.
Didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. Looks great to me. Thanks for taking such good care of it. Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever. As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
Automatically fires empty shells at long-range enemies. The shells explode on impact and can do damage on all targets in the blast area. Can we add that? So we can actually have that in
I'm increasing your allocation of
now?
materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All we have to do is get combat and stealth up to level 40, and then we'll get the next trophy when it comes to that.
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
Well, because it is a mortar. I can never say it right. Mortar round. All right, so hold on. No, I need to go to the custom. You can't do anything with it here because. See, yeah, you can't do anything with it here, unfortunately. Anything going to this new place that we're about ready to go to? Nope. Okay, we're good. So we can't equip it just yet because it needs to be done at a location that has it around. Alright. We are finally heading to where we're supposed to go. She's directly over there. Wow, that's pretty mean there, Spooky.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, what is it that we need? Metals, 1,200 metals. All right, well, we put it there, so hopefully somebody will build it.
is this area already on the network? The network goes out quite a long ways.
I will always support you.
Mongolian, Magnolian, sorry. I feel like Kojima just really, really, really loves Indians.
I can carry it alone.
Okay, so that'll be significantly cheaper once we connect it to the network.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oi, back up. Get back up. Go back up.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Almost there.
Operation in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Wow, there's so little damage. I had to squint to see it. Seriously, what's your secret?
Episode 7 is done. What's that called? Sam the Man in the Dark About Everything. Coming in at 4:38:30, we'll say.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Hey, Renee.
All right. Ooh. Oh, we also got level 2 and 3 because this is the deluxe edition. So you'll see silver, gold, and should give me levels 2 and 3 as well. What combat did I get into? Improves the performance of coffin boards.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
New glasses. TTL's O2s. The Gentle Monster Bold Collection.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that,
hey,
I've shared the data for a
Zinclusion, thank you so much for the subscription.
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca.
We met him.
You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network,
I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible.
Halfway
On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Let's go. Becco.
Ah, so we have the old ones back now.
Were you able to get some rest, Sam? If you're good to go, let's head out and investigate the disruption in the tar currents.
It's another Cliff, or not Cliff, another neophyte.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, that's not an invitation.
Back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
This is a little different.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
about new?
Becco. Becco.
It's got me.
Becco.
Dove cazzo sei?
Oh, that sucks. I knew I was gonna die. That was my fault. I went out too quick. And I died.
Sam!
Whew. That was crazy though. Oh my god, really? You're kidding me. And it makes you do that whole thing again? Come on, that is just ridiculous.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
I consider that really only... Unfortunately, we don't have the rubber pizza. Or I totally use it.
Dang it, man. I already screwed up. We don't have the sword. I don't think, or I don't know. I don't know if it would work, honestly. I don't know anything. It's our first time doing this, so.
petrol.
This should do it.
Bubba, something's coming. Watch out!
Find him!
This is a weird boss fight. For sure. What's he doing? I'm trying to wait.
killed me. I don't know what killed me.
Don't leave me here
No
alone.
idea what killed me. Clearly, he must have threw a grenade or something, and that's what killed me. And we got to start all the way. That is just me. How did I not take him out via all those grenade launchers? Right to the freaking face. Why isn't he using the damn weapon? Why does sometimes these controls don't work? I have no idea sometimes. The controls don't work. Like half the time he doesn't pull his weapon out when I already did it. So I never understand. I don't understand it half the time because he doesn't pull his weapon out. I have it equipped and he won't pull it out. And I don't get it. Half the time, I'm struggling with just trying to aim. Come on. What are my wife's calling me? I'm still streaming, babe. What's wrong? How much? Sorry, that's my wife.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out! explosives. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Okay, so that's 2 down.
Becco.
Maybe I can destroy this, I guess. Where... I need to see if this is destroyable or not. It is. It is still all over the place when you fire, man. All right. See them yet? I see them. gosh, man, these controls can just really... They're definitely better than the first game, but they are still... My God.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Ridiculous amount of. Got him! Oh my god, dude. On this difficulty, it just takes so long. So far, I love the spectacle of the fights, but the combat is still just not... It's... Especially in the water, because you're slower. I mean, it's a challenge. Maybe it's just, like I said, I'm just not good at this combat, but we got it done. I only died once.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
My nerves on that fight was just crazy. Second try. I'll take second try. I mean, that was a hell of a fight, though.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
We gotta be. I mean, I'll take it. That was a tough one. Another tough one. Again, I'm doing it to myself by putting it on brutal. You know, so I'm the only one to blame. So don't let my struggles be a knock towards this game. That's on me. The combat is significantly better in this game than it was in the first. So all the knocking that I'm doing is just myself being frustrated that that the stealth is too hard. The animations take so long for you to get out a weapon. I think what upsets me the most is sometimes when you aim and you have a weapon on you, it doesn't work. Like if you're against cover or like something standing in front of you, Sam will not bring out his weapon. It blocks him from bringing his weapon out. And I think that's what's frustrating me because I don't notice that in time and I keep pressing to aim and he's not doing anything. He's just sitting there doing nothing, even though I have the weapon out. So it gets frustrating. But again, that's on me not being good enough at its mechanics, essentially.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
But, with that being said...
It seems all the positions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
We made it out. Whew. B for badass round, right? It's a shame that my rubber pizza didn't go with it. Missed opportunity.
Thanks, Becco.
Thanks, Becco.
Where's my vehicle? Okay, yeah, the vehicle's still down there, so that's Becco. We haven't lost the vehicle. But you don't want to store the vehicle on the Magellan. All those things that I have on there will be... the likes will go down. Like, my heart is... My heart is racing from that fight, man.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
I ain't going to the bridge looking all bloody. Jen's telling me that Ella's behaving really badly while she's out right now, so she's very frustrated.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive.
He died when Sam was there.
Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before.
Stand clear.
Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
He made my baby mama cheat on me.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Nirvana. I'll keep you posted.
I wanted to take a picture of me.
Thank.
Sure.
That is hilarious.
Did you manage to take a good photo? What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam.
Talk to her, Sam. Jeesh.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable. We've given you a very impressive work, Sam.
Well, ladies and gents, that is going to be it for today. I think we got through a lot of the story. I think we're pretty much done with episode 8 as well. There's probably just as soon as we start this next mission, episode 8 will probably be over and episode 9 will begin. So, yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying. We're going to find out if this recording did good or not. We're going to find out right here. So give me a second and I'm going to find out if the recording did well. Let's see how the recording ended up. Good news, okay. 97 gigabytes. Perfect. Oh my gosh, it's perfect.
It worked. Okay. So the good news is I will be able to continue the walkthrough. So that's good news. The recording did work. And yeah, so again, you won't be able to see 3.5 hours, of course, from yesterday's stream, but we'll be able to do everything else from there. So I will make public all of the videos again, and we will be able to continue. Even though I know nobody's watching, because look, like, some of the parts only have 100 views, not even 100 views. So I know nobody's watching that, but I gotta understand that it's more for those that don't want to watch my commentary, even if it's very, very low views. Hopefully it can still somehow reach new people, but you gotta leave a like and you gotta comment on them at least, so that way they can reach other people, okay? But other than that, we are off Sunday and we are off Monday. So that means we will be back Tuesday with more Death Stranding 2. I want to thank everybody out there for the love and support on this. Remember, we take Sunday and Monday off, and I'm going to need to drive DoorDash tomorrow, so to be able to make ends meet, stuff like that. But so I'm still working. I just won't be able to do any streams or anything like that. So glad it worked. Glad everything is back to hopefully normal, and we don't need to use 2 computers. We can still do it all on one from the looks of it. So thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you for Philip. Thank you to Zach. Thank you to episode 60. Thank you to the new member, JDK. Thank you to Flame Charge for the raid. Yeah, and to all the new subscribers that also subscribed today. I thank you so much. And I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. And I'm excited to continue. Trust me, I'm going to want to play this game over the next 2 days, but I'll wait and make sure that I don't do it over top of anything. As you can see, we're still in episode 7. Oh, no, we're still in episode 8, but probably once we accept this new assignment, it'll go to episode 9. Yeah, so with that being said, we're already 28 hours into the game. Look at that. 28 hours in, baby. Still so much left to uncover. So it's going to be a long one, guys. But enjoy the rest of your weekend. I love you all, and I will see you next time. Peace.